Hey, hi everyone. One second, I need to find a source of background noise that is not my background music. I almost had everything perfectly ready, but I messed up. In any case, I'm back to play the rest of the summer event with Yuzuha and Alice. Because last week we only did the first part, and I couldn't get back to streaming until today. So now we are going to do the rest of the event. I would have to make a short break at some point just to go grab my bubble tea. I want to be in the mood for hot weather and beach party time. Second. Almost there. Also, my mouse is dying on me. The streaming PC. Oh. That's why I'm struggling. Oh no, do not tell me that I forgot to. I did. Ah, the hardships of using two computers. Dual PC setup. Why is OBS constantly releasing new versions of it? Like the last update was maybe a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. But anyway, it works.
Energizing combo set. Hearty noodle bowls.
Okay.
Waterfall soup.
Is that a new ad? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That's the I think is the trailer for that movie that we go to see with. I'm not too sure which NPC it is that we go and watch it, but yeah, I'm right. It's about that movie. About this lady falling in love with the coffee machine. I think we watched the movie with the lady from the music store. That was an interesting scene. Why am I here? Okay. Let's go where we should be. Let's just do our dailies real quick. Eat. Oh, I'll take care of that off screen. I just love the way it looks. I think it was already like that the last time I played, right? But I just love the renovations of the temple. And what is that thing? Where is it? Wait, let's see if it actually goes inside the hollow. I've never seen that. Oh, I never noticed the... Is this supposed to be a water gun? I don't know what it is. Anyway, let's get our fortune red. Okay. That's a new one. And Polly's. Gucci. Let's open the video store. I'm crazy though, it's always nighttime when I play these days. Can you imagine? Like in the middle of the night, you just go to a random coffee booth and then head to the beach. Well, I guess it's not necessarily a a dangerous area, so I wonder when these popped, because I don't remember seeing them before and I can't interact with the NPCs. Let's go where our presence is required. Wait, why? Fish stall? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought it was in in a Salium Bay. I mean the beach area. I thought this was where we were supposed to go, but I guess not. Why does he have a fish stand? That I think he does. Where is that thing trying to take me? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm silly.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
I guess it's automatically daytime at the beach. I did not. What can you tell me, Ellen? Oh, right. Because of course, since I haven't been playing, I haven't been paying attention to the timing of things being unlocked. This is not a fish, that's a bamboo. Yo, new customer, welcome to the most marvelous fish stall in Fantasy Resort. I guarantee you any tropical fish you can think of, I've got them all. The shark boo flails desperately, trying to seize the chance to escape from Proud Action's grasp. I almost forgot about you. I guarantee you, any tropical fish you can think of and a talking bamboo, I've got them all. I'm not a bamboo, I am the most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor to the scion of the sea god, and the greatest sea wizard of the century. Okay, this type of humor is a bit lost on me, I'm not gonna lie. I came from the deep sea seeking that poor, stranded scion, yet unexpectedly got trapped in Bamboo's body. Sure. We'll say Golly from Port Elpis said, alright. What's with all that mumbo jumbo? Anyway, the shark boo and all the fish I have here are totally free. You can redeem them with seashells. The unauthorized sale of bamboo is illegal. Or what if it already has a master? Let's ask about the master. You have a point, but this little one just said it wasn't a bamboo. In that case, selling the most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor to the scion of the sea god, and the greatest sea wizard of the century shouldn't be illegal, right? I don't know, my dude, I don't make the laws. I'm a shark boo, you can't trade me. Even fluent in bamboo. You've got a point, but I'm not selling anything to you. Everything here can be redeemed with seashells, free of charge. Land creatures are so crafty. Alright, let's not waste my esteemed customer's time. I think that's my bubble tea that just arrived. Okay. Yo. Little mouse. Okay, I'm back. Let's keep progressing. I'm not interested in the bamboo. Let's see what fish you've got. Get a seashell when you consume battery charge for the first time each day. Use seashells to redeem more catches. Tap the button to view the rewards for each catch type. You can claim extra rewards after you collect all catches. Okay, good to know. Sure. So can I take it directly to the aquarium or where do next?
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Let's just go directly to... Wait, it's stuck? Summer Knight's counter attack. How do I do that? Midsummer Fantasy Ghost Story Come True. Reception is bustling with activity. This is a new day. Let's check how business is going at the Theories Resort. Okay, do that. It's more interesting use of our time. Belle's outfit is so cute. I know I've said this before. It's just that's what we were looking at earlier. Morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night? Well, I slept well. Sound of the waves is perfect for falling asleep. I agree. I do miss being close to the sea for that very reason. Because it was just so easy to fall asleep to. Sound of the waves. It's so soothing. Anyway. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. And Yuzuha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing out at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? I guess, yeah, maybe. Thanks for telling me. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too. Oh, that's a good thing. Can I? No, I can't. Try to move my mic, but no.
Wonderful holiday with us.
Yeah. And the sound of the sand is just so crunchy. I like it. Alright. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. The performer list, sorry for my weird pronunciation there. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Anato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. So they're really prepping Coachella. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefeld family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefeld, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep today. I'll help too. Knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. I just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. Wait, I spent the whole day doing that. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Manado and head over to the Sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. I'm watching movies with friends at night. I've never tried that before. Let's go. Oh, someone's screaming. There's a ghost. Looks like there's an emergency. Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Are we going there? For real? Of course we are. Get up, this place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? She's still screaming. Calm down, this is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down, I am a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Who's putting a prank on these people? I don't know, for a second I thought I could get a drink there, but no. They say this place is haunted. Here's how you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Well, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really going to go check it out? Let's go.
Someone's screaming! What's going on? Let's head over and check it out. Wait! Wait for me!
I thought she was going to keep moving. Oh, super scary. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in mid-air. Its eyes are lifeless, but there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too!
Just shoot at it.
Yuzuha, could you please slow down?
Honey. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't there before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier?
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
Okay.
Can we not go any farther, please?
Nah, sorry, bunny girl. Oh shit. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps come from behind. Wise, Merado, Therese, Ege, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. What?
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible! Something must be wrong.
Therese reaches out trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd. They might be holograms. Am I tripping?
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now could make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. I mean, customers are still here, so it mustn't be that bad. Oh, I'll take back what I said. You want me to stay calm when this area is haunted? E.g., I've been saying Ege the whole time. E.g. seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Miss Bell. You look exhausted. About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on the internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. I won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Let's go help the poor girl. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just make your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? I mean, I guess not. You guys stayed. Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. Oh, poor baby girl. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. All move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen? Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this? Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
That's kind of funny.
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for. But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends aren't really supernatural? You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me!
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You've sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Ellen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they've found or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the result best. Oh, she's sitting there with MP. He looks sad. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Don't worry, girl. I know what it's like to be low on energy after dealing with clients. Unsatisfied clients, of course. Please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. We signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. To be fair, I understand his position, but I don't think that in real life they would be able to get out of this situation just with fixing a few attractions and having a music festival. Because it's not really, I mean, unless the artists accept to perform there for free, it's not really something that it's going to be optimal. Or anyway, let's keep playing. I'd like to know more. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then, it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this. PG, no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice and Yuzuha have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets, the same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corp in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. Now that makes sense. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Ichi's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young Meds. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. My girl looks spaced out. She doesn't even blink, she just... Oh no, yeah, she does. But she's looking, staring at the void. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found out. Oh, these two are so cute. Big pictures. Yeah, there were some games like that in which I just love taking pictures. Like this. Save it. from another angle. And with a filter. Yeah. A bit of a shame that her upper leg seems like it's disappearing in another one, but Oh, Miss NPC, go away. Kids always ruin everything. Alright. There's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. In what MP said? What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Belle, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at Three Gates, has his eyes on isn't the fantasy resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they're pulling off these ghastly tricks. Yuzuha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. It would have been a cute sight. I wish it had been animated. Don't stress too much, Alice. Belle is right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. But Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Alright. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bamboo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Ferris said she was bored and upgraded it with an older fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Sure. Together with MP and Alice, you board the launch boat and head out toward waters farther from the resort. Oh wow, so it's the boat on which we parted at the end of last stream. Man, I miss being on boats. I should see if I can just something better in this.
Something feels off, but what exactly?
Why is she looking at my boobs?
Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering.
She's been lost in thought about my boobs.
The nature of those ghosts. There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
A little closer, just so she can have a better look at my boobs. She thinks she's sly, but not really. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me.
Is she gonna...
Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Alright. Well, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the results started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. It goes in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. It must be really desperate. But don't worry, Marudo made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in mid-air. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. What on earth is Alice thinking? Mosquitoes are such a pain, especially when you're trying to... Okay. Well, she's not saying anything, so let's go. It's just so hilarious that she just walks around with a tanuki on her back, and the fact that a tanuki without balls is like a new sight. That's what they're famous for. Yeah, so the things are all there. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. Oh, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice carries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. That sounds so cute too. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Aha. I said it! It's some sort of hologram. I'm telling you. This is it. This is...
Alice! This is... Huh. A holographic projector.
Called
And
it!
It looks like it's the latest model. it can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
I got it! The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Oh.
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating. Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material? Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands. I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost. By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Manado and leads you both to another haunted object. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. Okay. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. So it can detect invisible objects? Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around the resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles, cut it out. Oh, that's kind of funny. Anyway, Yuzuha and Manado, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Sorry, I got distracted because I have the line "leave it to me" playing in my head, said by a character, and I cannot remember which character it was. I mean, which game? Anyway. Yes, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted. Up close, the scent here matches the one from that projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square, but it looks like their little tricks end here. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
I can faintly hear something, like a sort of mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? Sure. Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector, make this unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. Anything you say, sweetie.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? Of course I did. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, EG, and MP. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
That jerk Willis, he won't stop until he completely... whatever.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Let's go. Well, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. Let's go. Do this. Heading in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We did put it here. Why is it completely gone? You idiot. One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time, don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We've still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought, they walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here too. But I don't see Willis amongst these people. I mean, obviously, he's not gonna come himself, is he? No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Strike now and take them down. Okay, let's go. Scooby Gang, we've got this. You show up ready for battle right in front of the thugs. panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. Okay.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
Surprise! So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up? Don't be mad!
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but... Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either!
A chance to score!
Move it!
Thomas itching to jump in! I'll handle it! A sword technique for summer nights! Keep it up! Remember the soft touch of sand.
Ooh.
Move it!
Oh shit.
Guess what? Out of my way!
Sweep the imps away! How about this?
The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security is on their way.
Let me go! What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under top? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
Honor among thieves,
How
hey?
much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Minato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding. It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right! Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look! Since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right! There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself. No, I'm not! Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Poor Bangbu, so exhausted.
Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Oh no. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can probably focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day is almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is the latest worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Yeah, she's not wrong there, even if it's a bit cringe to say. Del, you'd better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. You all get some rest too. Ooh. That looks nice. Okay. I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm suffocating in here and need my window open. The rain has just started to pour. I hope. Any massive thunder noise? Yeah, look how many visitors we've got. It's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the soundcheck, then Manato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah. And your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Alright, Belle, could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Give it to me. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. Alright, Miss Princess. Can't wait anymore. I wish it'd get dark already. Are you here for the music festival? Of course. I heard about the beach music festival at Internat, so I rushed over from Yana's quarter first thing in the morning. Ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Is there anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup? It's all mid-tier singers and bands. It feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. So that's why we get Astra. I see. That was very helpful of you, Belle. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. We've got to fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too. Yuzuha, do you think? Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. The projectors are back.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
And in the middle of the day too.
Uh-oh. The tourists are totally freaking out.
It's alright, don't be afraid. Not me, this is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. Or is there any projector? I mean, I guess, yeah, because it says target spotted. Oh yeah, it's right in front of me. I'm an idiot. Oh, that nasty thing vanished? It's alright, you're completely safe. Really? I was just here to chill and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. Please head to a nearby safe zone and stay put. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Manato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move.
What? How is this possible? Why Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame! Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that! Everyone watching, please listen to me! Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted! And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp!
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
Sure. What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot last night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's MP carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body houses several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today?
That's your resort's bang-boo. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
And tempered with.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it! Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP has always cared deeply about the resort. There's no way to do something like this without a reason. There must be something else behind this. We need to find it and figure out the truth.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
I mean, he's just in front of us, right?
No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
And also there's something I don't really get, because Bangbu models are not unique. Could be another model that looks just like MP. Ah, it's a fake one. You're not MP. I'm not actually MP. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself MP for the next half day. Yes, that's right. I am MP. That lie was way too obvious. This can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the MP you're talking about, but please don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? I'm a Bangbu wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning, starving, and this guy just stood in front of me, stared me up and down and started chatting me up. He gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said I could have as many as I want if I help him out, so here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be MP. That if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it, my whole mission, just standing here. I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who MP is. You can keep the ether batteries, just please don't arrest me. What did that man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses, had a suit on, and looked kinda rich. Felt all fancy, and sometimes he'd just start muttering to himself for no reason. I'm not turning you in. Okay, as long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go for a sail? Now is not the time for this. I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. Nah, it makes sense for you to ask. What is that dude doing? He's talking to a sort of crab. I don't know how you call those in English. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go feel the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around the resort, you'd probably think I was nuts. But I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. And when I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Huh? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. I mean, I like the water though. I wish I could actually go swim. Yeah, have you found any clues over there? From what we just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word and instead hired some real Bangbu off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out there. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was MP? And it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? That object should be somewhere around here. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Sure, let's use a camera. Yeah, it is MP. As the camera shutter clicks, MP the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though it had been struck down. Oh no! His MP is right there, but he seems to be unconscious. I'll check his condition right away. I'm sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us? They sprayed chameleon on it, and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
No, you didn't mess up.
MP, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
Sorry. MP didn't turn in the projectors but kept them instead. MP waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, Therese said, if only summer could last forever. MP feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here and the music festival and the visitors. But once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be MP, Iggy, Therese, and the Deads. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends. So you want to use the ghost story?
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on internet, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
The images in the projectors, those visitors found them too scary, so MP secretly changed them to something cuter. MP thought maybe that would attract more people. MP didn't say anything because Therese would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end Willis had remote access to them. MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera. They snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. MP let everyone down. I'm sorry. Therese is going to cry again.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No. This time, he's going down. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Battered and bruised MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little Bangbu! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard! Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
Belle is ruthless.
Doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bang Boo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bang Boo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bang Boo and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bang Boo's master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bang Boo's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through. Race. Oh no, Fairy.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bang Boo's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Sure.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bang Boo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give Olive New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This dung Bang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bang Boo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Wait. Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recordings finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
The reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
The ground begins to shake.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Figures Willis with Lasha when cornered. Minato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. I never expected to fail, yet still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble! Anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Oh shit.
With my sword, I'll face you!
And why did you get to go on vacation? You know the pain of spending summer smoking with the higher-ups!
The enemies are like seashells on the shore. You can't run! Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
This man, has he completely lost his mind?
Must be the weather. He's probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea leader. Yeah. Surf's up!
Stay on offense! Summer memories will give me strength. Wait! Feel the sea breeze. Wait!
How about this?
Wish to continue? Remember the soft touch of sand. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Feel the sea breeze.
Right.
Wish the wind the wet. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
A chance to score.
Alright. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me," over and over until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. That dude had lost his mind. Now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Well, thank us.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands? Belle, how do you know her? I love her.
Secrets.
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
But also her bangs are not symmetrical.
Get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar name from your friends list and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call.
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for top bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount, yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Just as you were about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way. Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high! So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack? Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
That was cute. Okay, what's next? I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky. Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. In my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll have to. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track, and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Hi there, Cypher. Cypher, sorry. My throat is a bit dry. Oh, wait. Oh, I think it wasn't on the right. Okay. Alright. Count me in. No, Belle, just let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Manato's right. And hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. I just love how Evie is just standing there. Miss Yao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you. And now here you are. Maybe it's fate? Yeah. Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with our Three Gates Corp manager through the livestream. You stayed calm and collected, kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done. Oh, Evelyn praised me. Just stating facts. I've dealt with Three Gates Corp. Their middle management's full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break, and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Alright, I cannot jump. Stairs? No, not even. Oh, how do I get on this stage? I mean, I guess I know I don't need to, but I want to. It looks so peasant-like to stay there. Well, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Yeah, that's the one I paid for you. Looks great on you. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight, I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. Oh, and this is... Oh, right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been... Oh, thank you for the follow. It's super kind of you. I appreciate it. So, welcome to Illumina. I've been working on a new song this past couple of days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it, and it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing, I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. Oh, I thought she was already famous. Thank you, Lumina, super kind. But that melody really surprised me. You do music too. What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Of Dilution? Wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper on my Knock Knock ID, I bent Knock Knock ID and our official socials, and please sign it for me. How are you today, Lumina? Thank you for stopping by the way, super kind. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then. Wise, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. I'm okay. It's like super warm in Paris still, so I'm cooking in my flat. I feel like like some seafood in a boiling pot, literally being cooked. Where do you live?
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
If you don't mind me asking, just too curious. Hey partner, fancy meeting you again. Hi Proxy, want a burger? Already switched to vacation mode, huh? A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cutting hairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nikomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. NJ? I'm really sorry, I don't know where that is. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Got a few things to take care of. Sorry, Anby. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week. We actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Oh, New Jersey, my bad. I don't know why that didn't even cross my mind. I'm from France. I'm born and raised in Paris. I lived elsewhere for a while, but now I'm back. I'm suffering from the heat because this city wasn't built to endure this type of weather. I guess the proximity with my computer doesn't help either. Nicole saved the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. NB, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. Ah. She's always so like business ready, business savvy, so of course she came with drinks to sell them. Business is right in front of us. It's got time for a vacation. Chop chop. Get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. That's what I was saying. I knew it. And this is also why she said that the drinks would be on her later. Because she already has some and wouldn't have to spend a coin. We know her. Oh. Did you like it? And do you remember where you went in France exactly? Urine is there. Yeah, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit of... sorry, 1, 2, 3. It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. Oh, yeah. Monaco, like the funny thing is like I've never been there. I think it's like somewhere to the south and it's its own province. I forgot the word in English because I don't think they have like king and queens, but they have princes and princesses. So do you like Zenless Zone Zero or were you just lurking out of curiosity? Very good indeed. Yeah, because you can go fishing there. Ginny, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our regional shooting game. I want to try it. The prison's shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. It seems Juyu quite intrigued. Yeah, I mean, I guess she's a pro. Got all that ammo. Where else? This way. I have been playing this game since the beginning, but then I took a break. Oh, that's Alice. Oh, that's so cute. But then I took a break after because I don't know, I couldn't get into it, and then there was a controversy around Jane's trailer, so I watched it and I was like, oh, well, this is kind of hot. So I just went back to the game and I haven't really left since. I caught up with story elements, I think, earlier this month or last month, and I'm just playing through the new events. What about you? Yeah, we're here. It would be like too warm for this weather. Long time no see. No, because when it comes to those type of games, I know that I would be terrible at managing the stress and pressure. Like these days, I also play Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I'm nearly losing my mind over my failed attempts at fights. So I know that something like Elden Ring or other Souls like would drive me nuts. Is this something you play often, or? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them this past couple of days. Did she? I didn't see them personally. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. Oh, that's a bit flirty. And it seems Nicole from Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Alice out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Yes. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? We're still on a break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know? What? Going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before, not ones I could truly open up to, so I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Melania is infamous for being super hard. Ah, yeah, I would have lost my mind. 2 months seems totally reasonable. It would have taken me at least 4, if not a year, to fight her. How do you manage the pressure? Honestly. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Will you come too, right? Definitely. You two better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. That's an oddly specific threat. Wait, I want to see if I can find Harumasa. What is this there? Let's go. Is Elden Ring your favorite game, or do you play other things? Oh man, I wish we could like jump in this game. Get some ice cream? No, not even. Will they be on the boat? Here. Yeah, I didn't mean to speak to you, Philippe and Leblanc. Okay. Leblanc. Alright. Wait to stay calm. But help me manage the pressure and succeed. Honestly, that takes some serious dedication. Like, you have all my admiration for that.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
I tend to give up if something is not amusing to me anymore. Because that's the reason why I play games. Like, it's for the fun. I like a bit of a challenge though, because when things are a bit too easy, it kind of breaks the, you know, the immersion, I feel. But at the same time, like, if all it does is like drive me nuts, it's oh yeah, oh man, it's a shame because I hear the story is pretty good, so I don't know, maybe I'll give it a try, but knowing me, I might end up giving up on it. Well, let's see what our buddy Caesar is up to. I think that swimsuit just now is gonna be too small on me. And that color, this is gonna make fun of me for sure. But for real though, it's kinda cute. Caesar, what are you doing? Proxy, I'm just browsing. No, I'm here to help Lucy with maintenance. It's been a month since I saw you, and it feels like 4 weeks. I mean, obviously a month is about 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks, so. Happy to see you. I'm heading to the beach. Mostly RPGs. I don't play FPS. The only one I used to play was like, I think Halo Infinite. It's not my greatest thing. It can be fun, but I like its story better. So yeah, because I tried things like Fortnite and even Overwatch, and I don't know. Like, it's fun, but I get tired of it like pretty quick because it's pretty repetitive. And I can't get a sense of progression. I do like watching people play them though. Like one of my favorite streamer, when I discovered her channel, she used to only stream Valorant. I had never played Valorant. I've never played Valorant since, but it was fun watching her do it. Yo, Proxy, long time no see. The Bellenbach crew has been vacationing here this past few days, but we haven't run into you till now. Having a good time on your vacation? Been truly relaxing. Thanks to your invitation, we've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work at the company and get some proper rest this past few days. No, I've never tried Dead by Daylight. I should give it a go maybe. But for now I have like a list of RPGs that I want to stream. So tomorrow I'm going to pick Eclair Obscure Expedition 33 back up because I haven't finished it. On Friday, I will be getting back to Baldur's Gate 3 because it's been a while. I really missed the game and I want to stream it. And then after that, I was also thinking of Cyberpunk 2077 because a new patch was released, like a new update with like kind of few stuff that I would like. Just makes me a bit nostalgic for the game, so I want to go back to playing it and maybe stream it instead. So yeah, but I'll keep thinking of Dead by Daylight when I feel like adding something to my rotation. Because gachas can only do so much. Yeah, people seem to enjoy it. I do have a lot of friends who play Dead by Daylight and tell me like it's actually good, so it's sort of addictive. Like once you start, you really want to keep playing, so I know it's not a bad game, and it might work for me, so I'll try. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback on how they handled. After this past few days, I think I've got a pretty good idea of how to improve these kids. Oh, and about that haunting you mentioned earlier, it's been sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I must have been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Roxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it. No worries, it's all taken care of. Already got caught? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks with their bare hands. Wow, it's a bit extreme. Easy, Sweet Pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave all that behind. For now, we've got a summer night to enjoy. I think I started streaming at the end of May. Something like that. I'm not even too sure. And it's been a bit irregular, so now I'm trying to make a schedule and stick to it, but you know, things keep happening, so it's not always easy. Like for example, what I'm doing today, at first I intended on doing it yesterday, but I had to cancel. Yeah, you're right. Roxy, let's forget all that mess for tonight. Ben and Anton went fishing, so why don't we have a beachside fish barbecue party later? I guess it's kind of fun. I do like the thing I'm actually passionate about is like playing video games, just to be honest. And I figured that since I spend so much time playing, why not share it with people? So
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
I'm still discovering the world of streaming. Have you ever considered doing it, or... Oh, man, I didn't mean to click on these NPCs. Ah. Man, I cannot find Harumasa anywhere. I really wonder if they're... Checked her out too. Well, let's move on with the quest. I like to read books a lot, so actually it was a close sight. Now I'm playing, but I'm going to get back to reading a novel by Robin Hobb that I started just yesterday because she's just the best. Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Caught up with all of them. Been a while since we've seen them. Feels kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. Sure thing. Time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you once you'll actually like... Oh, yeah, sorry, it took me a second to understand what he was saying. Ready for the festival? Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Oh, that's adorable. Wow.
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already?
It's not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer!
Oh, that was cute. They're so cute together. Honestly, I ship, but I understand people who don't. It's fine. Shipping is part of, you know, fanfic stuff. Nothing's canon. It's not serious. We're good. In sports, not really. I will watch the Olympics though. That's something I like to watch. My problem with sports is that I get too invested and I want everyone to win. So when I see the losers crying and stuff, I feel so bad. What about you? Like, do you like... I mean, is it a bit cliche to ask if you like American football? I don't want to go back. Hiccup, it's too noisy here. I can hear you. Ah, soccer. You know, you're speaking to a French person, so I'm a bit offended by this word. It is called football, you know? It's played with the feet. But yeah. I will also watch typically the... yeah. I often watch the World Cup when it comes to like soccer. Especially since we tend to have pretty good French teams. So good. It was nice. Like the last time we won the World Cup, I was on the Champs-Élysées when the team, you know, passed in their bus and stuff. They were saying hi, everyone was cheering. That was a party. When people were climbing on the top of lamps and trees and they fell. I would say Messi. Messi is legendary. I guess Ronaldo as well, but you know, second. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I think I think Yuzuha is messing with Alice right now. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Oh, I heard that loud and clear. What about Student Bunny? But I guess I'm no better. Well, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. I don't want to go back to work. That's true. I don't want to go back to having an office work. Yeah, I agree with you, Lumina. Hey, Ocean, are you listening? Don't let Belle go back to work. It's like she's asking the sea to let me drown. Because that's the only way Belle will be able to skip work.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Alright. So can I speak with the kid? I shook hands with Astrid Yao, took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Teasing of kids. No, I don't work these days, but yeah, depending on how things go, I might have to get back to the corporate world. That's the problem. Need money. Well, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Guess all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Yeah, let's go back and rest. But what about you? Do you work these days? Do you go to school? Curious. Good Belle, good morning. Morning, what are you talking about? We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Yeah, I guess it really is almost up. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us. But might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Mr. Reese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. E.G., Mr. Reese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spookshack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. Please allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. Once again, looking forward to working with you all. Right, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. Oh, that's so cute. That's gonna go on my wall. Present, not present. I swear, pronouncing English is so tricky sometimes. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those moments from last night. Yeah, he's a legend. Like, when we won the World Cup, thanks to him, pretty much, it was a very legendary moment because he was born on the year when France had last won the World Cup. And then right on the year where he played for the national team during the World Cup, that's when we win again. It was just like, it felt like fate almost. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those moments from last night. Hey Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't... I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. Aw, that's cute. Oh well, great minds think alike. Okay. Everything's pretty much over-ish. Yeah, Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Oh, just a thing or two. Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with Three Gates in military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the result was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. Oh. He could also win 2022. Yeah, I guess like the absence of Pogba and Benzema definitely had consequences on our potential success. Well, I guess we will see what the team looks like next year. Because I think it's next year, right? Since it's every 4 years. The last one was 2022. I'm terrible at math, but like, I'm not that bad. I think. Second. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing because father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time. Yeah. Could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands, which I can understand about this. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Hey. I want to check stuff though. Get my... I think I want to play some events a little bit before I keep playing the quest. No summer after all. Okay. Let's go do it. I wonder if it's going to be a bit harder. Vertical column-shaped bullets with a piercing effect. Oh man, this is embarrassing. Oh shit, that was bad. Honestly, it's not really easy with a controller. Ooh, my score is not gonna be good. Ooh. Oh, okay. I can do that. That's one that I will definitely have to redo. Oh yeah, but I'm like more of an old school person. I think the most recent anime I've ever watched was ZZZ Kaisen, and I didn't finish it. But yeah, I grew up watching anime, like a lot of French people actually did. Yeah, but my rating is not gonna be great. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. But yeah, I like anime. I think, like a lot of people, my favorite would be Attack on Titan. Naruto was a special one for me too. It felt so weird when it ended. What about you? Do you have favorites or? Oh, okay. I think how I deal with it.
All topped up. Continue.
Okay. Oh yeah, I never finished One Piece. I should like give it another chance, really. And wait.
Another win. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Like I think a lot of us kind of grew up with it. Oh man, I'm so bad. I'm not gonna stop until I get an S rank. Yeah, it was so strange because, you know, like we start watching Naruto when he's a kid, and then there's Naruto Shippuden that came out years later, so it's like, yeah, it's a part of your childhood. But of course, I think, now my favorite before even Attack on Titan would still be Full Metal Alchemist. It's like my all-time favorite. I love this type of writing, and storytelling was bomb. Do you watch any, like, recent anime?
All topped up. Not over yet.
Alright. Up.
Reload time.
Okay, let's do this. Ooh. Trying to. Okay. Alright, we're good.
Come on, praise me.
So I didn't make it. I just used a pre-made model made by Suika. So I already had a design because I had already drawn a VTuber model myself, but I got lazy when it came to rigging it. It's not really so lazy, it's just that I had like a corporate job that was taking a lot of time. I might get back on it because now I understand the system of like Live 2D a little bit better. But yeah, since I already had this design in mind, I figured that I'm just going to try and see if I can make something similar to my design with Suika's model, and yeah, managed to do that. Are you an artist?
All topped up. Back in business.
Oh fuck.
Gotta reload.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Why didn't that work? Oh, Oh man, I'm getting red. Okay.
Nice and easy.
Oh, because I wanted to see if I like streaming enough before I put the funds into commissioning like a rigger. When it comes to the art, I didn't want to hire an artist for the design since I can do it myself.
Let's ace this stage.
So. I also like to learn how to do things by myself, so if that can also help me save some money, that's the approach I take.
All tapped up. Not over yet.
Gotta be pragmatic with this type of things.
Reload time.
Oh shit. Okay. This.
All tapped up. Continue.
It's not possible. That thing should definitely shoot them.
Gotta reload.
This level is tough for me for some reason.
Lucky me.
When it comes to the design and the inspiration behind it, I just based it off of a character that I used to draw when I was a kid. Every time I was writing in my diary, I would draw her to represent my emotions, and this is what she is based on. That's like what I used to draw when I was like 11 or 12. It's just a better version. And back then I used to watch a lot of anime, so that's why oh, I could have been using that this whole time. Yeah, so that's why it wasn't too complicated to translate her to some sort of anime concept, because this is pretty much how I've always drawn her.
Let's ace this stage.
Right. Oh, that was radical.
Gotta reload. Ha! All tapped up. Continue.
Quick. Okay. Let's do that here.
Reload time.
Oh, come on. I did a bit too late.
Gotta reload. Don't you run.
Alright, what was it? Oh, were you able to get like a lot of commissions? Because it's a bit tough to get in it. But I figure once you manage to have a rhythm like for yourself, it's easier. I don't know if I would ever feel comfortable, you know, taking commission, because I have such like a particular style that it would be tough for people to adapt to.
Locked and loaded.
But also I think you have to make a lot of sacrifices when it comes to VTuber models, because you have to think of, you can't make them necessarily very detailed, otherwise it's just going to be super like a bit complicated for your computer to run the model. I mean, to render it properly when you're live. So that's another complexity.
All tapped up. Back in business.
Oh, come on, I definitely had this one.
Reload time.
No, there's no time for reload time. Shoot that thing.
Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Oh, that's good. So you managed to make a living out of it. Because I swear it's so hard these days for artists to make any type of commission work. Like, unless you already had like your own public and clients from before AI became such a norm. Like, it's not a problem yet when it comes to VTubing, I guess, because from what I've seen, AI is very bad at cutting models, very bad at cutting designs. Okay, that's a different type of ammo. Hey, wait. It's gonna take me ages if I have to do it like that every time. Oh, okay. I was just using that wrong. Makes sense now. I'll get it right. Oh, you don't have to be quick. All right. Shooting this like a madwoman. Oh, I'm surprised I'm not killing fish.
Lucky me.
Thank you for the offer, but I'll keep working on it myself. I need the challenge. I need to get better. I also need to keep my money, to be honest. But if you want to exchange, if you want to show me your work, like, just send me a message on Twitter and then I will have a look at your account. Then I will tell you. Maybe I'll change my mind.
Let's ace this stage.
Oh, so that's how I do it. Wait, did I even manage to do what I wanted earlier, or... Memory is so bad.
Gotta reload. Back in business.
Oh man.
Don't you run. Not over yet.
Okay. We managed to survive. Okay.
Lucky me.
I see, that's good. But honestly, just like, send me... It's, you should find it on my page. Like in my abouts, you will find it. Or you can just like search my name on Twitter and you will find my account. Man. I equipped the wrong stuff.
Let's ace this stage.
Well, we'll have to do.
Good chance to rack up points.
Alright.
Reload time.
No.
Back in business.
Okay.
All tapped up. Continue.
Alright. I already have the score I want. Such a menace.
Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Yeah, sure. I'll follow you back. Done with this. I can follow you back right now, and then I will have a look at your art when I'm done streaming. So. All right, here we go. Now I need to be careful with what I equip. Ammo. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
All right. Yeah, it's such a shame I can't use the advanced function.
Continue.
Ooh. Oh man. Well, that was like ridiculously easy. Wait, I don't want to jinx it though. Okay.
Continue.
I am so confused by this thing. Terrible. Guess the game decided it was over. Wait, did I reach level S? No. Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem. I followed you back, so now I have your coordinates. I'll send you a message. Thank you for hanging out anyway. Oh, so I did the whole thing. And I think all I will have left really is fishing, because I'm gonna do the surfing.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Wait, I didn't unlock anything wise. Spider. Wavebreaker. And Mermaid Dream. Okay. After an argument with Alice about sleepwalking, Okinami Yuzuha tells everyone about her dream of seeing a mermaid, but when no one believes her, she runs off, feeling dejected. To cheer Yuzuha up, everyone plays shooting games at the beach with her. A mysterious old man delivers a prize for the shooting game, a videotape titled Legends of the Deep. To everyone's surprise, the footage on the tape matches what Yuzuha described in her mermaid dream. Hey.
Belle, you've arrived!
Oh, what's wrong, Alice?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it?
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot!
Oh.
What are you gonna do?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Definitely
Sounds like
sleepwalking.
you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks, just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
Typical mermaid stuff.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails. Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
Yeah.
So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Looking a bit dejected, Yuzuha vanishes in the blink of an eye.
Yuzuha? It's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
Oops. I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick.
What should I do, Belle? What if she never talks to me again? Yeah, I'll hit you up on Twitter, no problem. Relax, the worst she'll do is pull a prank or two. Hi there, New Dawn, how are you? That's even worse, you know. Yeah, so we've got to find Yuzuha. I saw her heading toward the aquarium. Alright. Oh.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
What have you been up to?
Welcome to the aquarium.
Oh. Okay. Time zone difference and stuff. Oh no, we're not even time zone difference. Like, we live in the same country, I think. I'm okay. I'm still sweltering in the heat of Paris but I think the pressure is going down. Like, we're having heavy rain. Even if it stopped for now, it's bound to pick up again. I'm just a bit annoyed that the week didn't go as I planned, because now I am only going to play Clair Obscur tomorrow. Because on Friday I want to go back to Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I don't know. Like, just speaking about it created the itch to go play it again. And I want to start streaming it on Fridays. So yeah, instead of having 2 days of Claroscure, I'm having one. And I don't know. So I think I'm going to focus on the fight against Alicia tomorrow. And probably progress towards the end. Because honestly, knowing me, if I hadn't been streaming that game, I would probably leave it unfinished. Because this is a bad habit I have. Just to go back to another game I want to play. I have so many unfinished games. It's a shame. Like, it's shameful. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha, esteemed owner of Mystic Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know I messed up, really. Wait, what fish? I thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you. Oh yeah, Graveyard of Games. To be fair, it's like I only have that like so much space on my computer, right? And I don't even touch my console anymore. So yeah, I've never finished Monster Hunter Wilds. That's because the optimization on PC, I don't know, from one day it went from okay to terrible. I don't know why. And I was tired of spending always 20 minutes plus on each fight. And that's literally all you do. So I was intrigued by the story, but then, I don't know, the rhythm made me realize that, you know what, I don't really care. I didn't finish it. Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't finished it because I don't want to I guess there's a part of me that doesn't want to finish it, so I'm stuck on Act 3. But on Friday I will be starting a new playthrough because I want to stop trying to follow the meta. I want to be fully roleplay and playing stuff. So I've already made the character. I've already made the character I will be playing with on Friday. On a clean slate. I hope nothing will look weird because I have modded this game, not too heavily, but I do have some weird outfits and hairstyles. Oh yeah, I hope everything goes well. Wait, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. That's funny. I'm like that. I would be mad, go away, and then forget that I was mad. Alright, once bitten, twice shy. That's the first time I've never heard anyone say that. I can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I've messed with you. No. I guess not. It's more like in Baldur's Gate 3, what I downloaded was like hairstyles, outfits, I think some makeup, maybe too. Oh, and some face presets, because you don't really have like face sliders. It's not you don't have them at all. You just pick your face pretty much. And I thought that the ones we have in the game were a bit too, like, not as pretty as one I wanted. Yeah, Barbie Plus, pretty much, yeah. So you will see, I think I managed to make a, cute looking character, cute enough. Of course she has purple hair because, she's like my character. But yeah, I think I did a good job. And I am also in the midst of downloading a lot of mods for Cyberpunk 2077 since the big update was released, I think last week. And that's literally what I was doing right before I started streaming today. So I don't know. I'm also getting ready for a new playthrough of Cyberpunk, I guess. First time I would be streaming it though. Exactly. You know what's up. Purple over everything else. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you? I'd never doubt a mermaid legend. Alright, if you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well, I'll cover all the activities at the beach today. Cover for what? Silly bunny, we're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. Okay. honestly, any game that allows me to put purple on something, I mean, I will put purple on it. And for now, it's going to be my trademark.
Quick, come with me! I think I just found something amazing!
Okay, done talking. That's the problem with this game. Alright, yeah, I didn't buy RGB fans because like my computer is literally under my desk. I don't really see it, so I was like, I don't really see the point in investing in that. But like, if I change my setup, maybe I will need some purple. Roxy, I can smell a ghost story in the air. Ghost story? Where? Okay, these girls really have a big Scooby Gang vibe to. Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards, you should be able to find it, right, Proxy? Rookie challenge, Sunday the 11th. Port Peak. Port Peak, the director's too scared to edit edition. Feels like it's just more gore. But aren't you curious about what Legends of the Deep is about? Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now, these videotapes and that Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV. Ooh. And this one with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next? I don't want to know. To find out. Okay, since you're so scared, if you will watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sounds fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice? Alice gives you a look that clearly says, let's just go with her, I'm scared. Legends of the Deep. I hope it's going to be in normal shooting stuff, because the thing I was doing earlier, I was just so bad at controlling it. But at the same time, it's a gacha, like they don't want you to lose. Oops. For some reason, it's a bit tough with a controller. Oh.
Come on, Yuzuha! Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours!
Oh, wait.
You've got it, Yuzuha! Give it your best shot!
That's kind of cute.
I said quiet! I gotta concentrate!
That's a bit bitchy. We're just trying to be nice here.
All topped up! Continue! Lucky me!
There we go. I'm using an Xbox... no, not an Xbox One, an Xbox Series X controller. The ultimate superior controller. You know. Oh, there, little sharpshooters. You've got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't you? Yep, and you are... I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna say Ahab. She's still busy helping all the customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you. Thank you, Mr. Ahab. No biggie. I could tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card, and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. I mean this one? You take out the membership card Therese gave you. Didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to get you a better membership card. Doesn't cost much. You take out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Won't you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to kind folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. And that silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Wait, like, but we're kind of friends with the bosses of the resort. Oh. Forgive me, once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Here you go, the videotape you wanted, but heads up, once you play it, the sea gods gonna have their eyes on you. Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play it in my room, but seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days? Well, maybe we could use that. I mean, we're a video store owner, so we definitely have something to play movies in. Oh yeah, that dude has some serious marketing techniques. They all failed because we, you know, already had the products, but yeah. Thanks for setting everything up, Anata. No big deal. Since it's a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. You need anything. I love this character because he's just a reference to JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Like, he's supposed to be some sort of teen. He's 17 or 18. You tell Manato about the shooting challenge and getting the Legends of the Deep videotape. Yeah, it's insane. It's not the same level of lollies who are, you know, who looks like kids but are 3,000-year-old dragons and just anime shit. It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV is all set up now, and you can watch it whenever you like. Well, let's stop playing the movie. As the videotape slides into the player, the TV hisses with static. Through the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. You know what? Something funny is that I feel like... I feel like kids playing this game won't even know what static is, like static on the TV is. And it makes me feel so fucking old. I mean, I'm not that old. I just grew up kind of poor, you know? So we had like an old big-ass TV and VHS player. And yeah, that dude definitely didn't forget his protein powder. The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you in, the tape ends.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea, and those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
Wait, don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real? Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Wanna come search for mermaids with me?
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids?
Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
So funny how quickly she can be bought.
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are gonna be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy! Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening! You'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again! Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation. The credits roll across the screen. Director, Faithin. Narrator, Alice. Producer, Ukinami Yuzuha. Action director, Komano Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy, that all sounds amazing.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
There you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. Yeah, about this videotape. Right here, sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legends of the Deep grand prize. This is what we get? You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We've already got the prize, and something supernatural really did happen. You tell Mia about meeting Mr. Ahab and the mermaid videotape. My grandpa? You didn't give him any Denny, did you? So yeah, he was a scammer. Are you agreed to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. Ugh, that stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. You see, this is how characters in Clair-Obscur Expedition 33 should be handling their business. But no, they drag everyone in their family stuff. As for that tape you got, I've got no idea where it came from. He's been holding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll book you there so you can ask him yourself. That's alright, we'll go find him.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
But to be fair, like, if they handle things like that in Clair-Obscur, the game just wouldn't exist, I guess. So, yeah. Ooh, Ishin is there. Didn't see her before. The sea breeze blows gently, the air is fresh. What a perfect spot to kick back and relax. Hey, Shifu. Well, never thought I'd run into you here. You here on vacation too? I think that's a problem I have a little bit with the localization team of this game. Like, Yushun would absolutely not say, you here on vacation too. That sounds a bit too familiar. Well, it's not exactly a vacation. Well, never thought my disciple would go this far down the path of helping others. Ifu, what brings you here? It was your senior Inu, who kept going on about hotel discount vouchers expiring soon. That's why he brought Fufu and me here. They've been in there for quite a while now. Wonder what they're up to. I don't want to know. I don't want to ask. I want to see though if there are other characters that we know here. It's funny to find them at random. Oh yeah, that's the poster I didn't look at before. The billboard for Blazing Waves is done. I think it took Yuzuha forever to finally convince Alice to take this ad. So this is what it means to be a rich family's daughter. She looks stunning even with a casual shot from a TV cameraman. That's a strange way of thinking. It's not because you come from a rich family that you're going to be beautiful. Perception of beauty. But it's true, the character is pretty cute. Just wanted to see if there are other characters that we know hanging around. I don't know who he is, but he looks sus. I'm gonna steer clear from him. Either. I'll just have a quick look at the beach. I don't see anyone, then I'll proceed with the quest. It would be so nice to be able to swim, but you know, it's better than nothing. I know it's tough for programmers to actually do it.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Imagine the more money you had, the better you looked. I mean, it kind of is the case, because the more money you have, the easier access you will have to plastic surgery. So, there's that.
Want to catch some waves together?
Oh shit. Why won't you let me take surfing lessons? Didn't you say it only takes an hour to master? Hey, what's the problem? I signed up for a surfing class here, like 1 hour crash course. But when I mentioned I had some mental health issues, they said they wouldn't teach me and wanted to give me a refund. Mental health issues? I'm afraid of water, but isn't it totally normal for a cat tyrant to be scared of water? Yes, it is normal. You're afraid of water, but learning to surf? Hey, I've got dreams, you know. Just imagine becoming the first cat tyrant surfing master. How bold is that? Whatever. No point arguing with you. Just give me my refund. I'm heading to Port Elpis to ask her out. That's a funny concept. Well, no one else is here, so let's go back west. Step right up to the curious stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs. Grab any 3 for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 deni and get a free island flower garland. Hello, Grandpa Hub. Oh, it's you guys. I should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Do you know who shot this videotape? Of course, it's going to be him. The one who filmed it? Closer than you think. That's me. Called it. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature with the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? Do you know where this was filmed? What, you want to go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. In this shop? Hold up, Yuzuha. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing, then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing trinkets and scammed me out of 20,000 denis. Okay. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet? That's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. Yeah, you're right. That's a savvy businessman. It's not that we don't believe you. Sure, I can let... Hold on, 1, 2, 3. Sure, I can let you take a look. But listen, kid. There's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself. But it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for me as stall. You just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here. But you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? No problem. And don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people helping each other out. Heart for heart. That's kind of cute. Rest assured, heart for heart. Poor old man. Roxy, I know you've got a knack for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start? How about trying it on the beach? Wait, so we really have to talk people into it? That's so embarrassing. I mean, we've been doing that type of things the whole time. Why should I skin like, you know, act shy now? I've got the experience, let me give it a try. Alright. But no matter, I'm still going to pull for her. And when is she coming out? In 2 weeks. Because I already have Miss Yuzuha over there. And she needs her bestie. I also pulled for Miyabi ages ago. I mean, when she was first released. I'm keeping my stuff for her. Well, this is a strange outfit. Is that an actual, like, what is this? I've never seen any swimming suit like that, and that's a, why, you know what, anyway. What can I do for you, ma'am? Elegant young lady. They didn't even want to give her a name. For her. Oh yeah. Like, I'm like waifu collector Sakura at this point. But they know what they're doing, you know, because Earlier in the game, at first I only wanted to pull for Astra, and then when they started promoting her, I could see that she was very close to this other character called Evelyn, so it made me want to pull Evelyn too. So now they're together, and now that I have Yuzuha, it makes me want to pull Alice, even if I technically don't really need her because I already have a character that has her profile. But they're too cute, so. Exactly, it's like Pokemon. You gotta catch all the wives. And a very few husbandos, well, I guess. Sorry to interrupt. Okay. We just ask her if she, sorry to interrupt, and would she mind playing the sharpshooter? And she's just flat out saying no. How cold and blunt too. You seem like such a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them? Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries, let's try talking to someone else. It's also like the unsuspecting face, she has, but she's super blunt. That was mean, old woman. Middle-aged man. Hey, what's up? Would you like to try the exciting Aqua Blaster challenge? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. There's no swimming involved. Or working out either. That dude literally has a six-pack, but he doesn't want to work out. My guy, what are you complaining about? Exactly, why is he at the beach showing off his muscle body? If it's just going to, well, to be fair, it's summer break, he just wants to laze about. The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away. Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. I guess she's not wrong. Bye. Come with me. Okay. The kid NPCs in this game are just adorable. Just too cute. This one looks super annoying though. Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting star. Alright, those booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay? Hey, I have one stuff from these things. Roxy, this bitch targets are way too easy. Yuzuha flashes you a sneaky wink. Yep, that was easy. Daddy, they all said it's easy. And didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games? Well, Gala, haven't I always told you, don't believe everything you hear, see it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right? I know, Belle, the big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late. Just a light pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours. This is the only place where you can get a deal like that. Wait, are we going to be playing with the NPC? Oh, that would have been funny. Alright, here we go for another disastrous adventure. Oh man, this is not easy at all. Okay. You can also just do that, I guess. No!
Back in business.
Shit.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show him what you got!
I mean, yeah, just totally messed up.
Hey!
Yuzuha! You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
I mean, I don't know what she had in mind, so...
Yuzuha, go! Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Oh, shit.
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there?
Oh.
Continue! Perfect! Come on!
Alright, that was a bit ridiculous, but I still got S rank, so that's fine. Guess what? Mia told me the dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks would fly any second. You're a total business mastermind. Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit. Yuzuha drags you to Ahab's store.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Ahab.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us. But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next. Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution. Defying the boundaries between ocean and land, the deep sea spirits.
It's just a malfunctioning bamboo.
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo! Where's the mermaid from my video?
Oh man,
Mermaid?
doesn't play.
What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep sea spirits.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Whoa, calm down, young lady, or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location? Whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up, where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar.
Mr. Ahab pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old Capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails. And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently.
It's true, like her GoPro is recording the sky, but since what she's wearing is supposed to be a swimsuit, I think like she's meant to, it's a waterproof thing. So when she swims, it would it would actually be useful. Yeah, because that's not her usual outfit. But it's true, I'm pretty sure I had the same reasoning the first time I saw it. It was like, why is that here? Then I remembered it was an actual swimsuit. And unlike you, I knew from the beginning it was a swimsuit, so I should have known.
Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask MP. Lots of customers have seen it. Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep sea fishing spot.
Okay. We will see. We'll get to the bottom of this. Still got an hour. Oh shit. In real life, considering how clumsy I actually am, I would have totally bumped into the kid. That happened to me in the store once. Wasn't looking where I was going and then boom. Like, poor toddler fell. Little bug. What do you need me to do? Just wanted to ask you something. Mermaid? I knew it. That weird old guy totally tricked us. Yeah, over at the deep sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it. He wasn't just some ordinary old man. That's not what you were saying. Oh really? You were literally doubting him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen them too? Yep. She's really pretty and her fishtail is so cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Of course. Master said your vision is my mission. Oh. Actually clever. Your vision, my mission. Wait, I'm gonna write this down. If I ever decide to sell some. So, said your vision, mission. I have yet to decide when I will be using that, but I know it will happen at some point in my life. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. It's like the novel from Hemingway. Or maybe not, because it was about a whale. Anyway. But how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted. So maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. MP can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went into the deep sea, then MP's not allowed to go there. Open sea. Bad. You look around the area MP mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things. No good. I'm so hungry I'm seeing things. Why did they not take food? Can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all. MP, there's gotta be fish on a fishing boat, right? MP is a penguin boat. Penguins eat fish, but Bangbu don't eat fish, so there's no fish on MP's boat. Okay, I guess. MP can mail good fish, but there's no fish on board, so you'll need to catch some first. Alright, we can fish. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kinda afraid of water. Isn't he supposed to... Oh yeah, no, I guess he's not a big cat. He's more of a wolf thingy. Look at Alice. Don't look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing. Oh, wow. That's brutal. And they used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk. Yeah, you all have your reasons. So it would be me doing the fishing.
I'm feeling pumped. So heavy. We got a big one. So heavy. Can we even carry it back?
Oh boy. Oh, I need to catch two.
I got something.
Alright. Now let's go eat. Oh, that's Ellen. Wait a minute, I think I just saw something. Behind that reef, there's a mermaid. You hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. I recognize the tail. Oh, Proxy, didn't expect to run into you here. That's my line. Victoria Housekeeping Company, I guess, got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycon sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's her work uniform because she works at housekeeping company, like high end. Still, it's and I guess it's because she is working. But anyway, makes sense. How? And this radar really does go beep beep too. It's hard to deny, it really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail. Hey, that's kind of mean. Did you say it like that? Don't be hurt. You can totally deny that. Proxy. What's up, Yuzuha? Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzuha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Welcome. Oh my, you really found the mermaid? No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime. That'll do. This mermaid might not be what you expected. Sure she is. Human on top, kinda human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin. Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark tyrant. Alright, mermaid, made fish, what's the difference anyway? It's not completely wrong. I have to agree with the old scammer here. Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of, not hurting anyone. You think it's harmless? That's because you never truly believed mermaids were real, so you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do. Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums.
The first time I saw, just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage.
I think we missed the line. Yeah, the first time I saw a mermaid.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog.
Alright.
I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it'd get away, and that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow. And I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia?
Oh yeah, sure. Go have fun, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try to start streaming at 1, just so I can have more time to progress in the story. So yeah. Well, thank you for tuning in and hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun. And you will be able to tell me about your D&D play as well. I forgot to ask.
Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
It's a mermaid?
Ah, I get it now.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
Yeah, that's part of like the D&D experience. Don't worry. But we'll discuss it next time. Don't worry, we'll have time.
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days?
I mean, he's kind of right. I don't see how he could have a kid with a fish. That's weird.
Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
If we're going to enter the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety. I researched through past navigation routes. Yuzuha looks lost in thought and doesn't respond. Yuzuha, are you listening? Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain MP and set sail. Like my voice goes low and high at random time. It's tough to control sometimes. I should probably take some voice acting class or something. That should help. Alright. Wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you? That's right, Captain MP. We want your biggest ship. We're heading into the hollow to chase the greatest legend. No, the deep sea is dangerous, and the hollow is even worse. Fishing is okay, treasure hunting is not. Stick with it too long and you'll turn into a weird old man. Alas, I thought Therese would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid. But turns out her bamboo isn't a fan. Sea is dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that would make MP a bad bamboo. Little penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you? This is such a bad thing to do. Oh, playing with his feelings. Poor robot. But the ship's radar needs maintenance, and MP doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe I can help. Oh, is there anything you guys can do? Look, I am some sort of a hacker, so I know these things. To go with logic. So, what if they fix the ship? Alright, it's done. Already? With skills like that, why are you even looking into ghost stories? You could probably work for HSO already. No, I'm just average. By the way, where's Yuzuha? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. Okay. Let's go, bestie. Yes, I'm here. Are you okay? I was just thinking about the past, back when Alice's father had just rescued me and I was drifting alone on the plank at sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You've no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. So that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream, it was your actual memory. Alice? Minato? What are you doing here? MP asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go. You... Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. Hey, what are you saying? Giving up isn't in the Timetable family motto. Yeah, as a member of this Bookshack crew, of course we gotta witness those spooky tales together. Let's do this together. Let's go, MP. Alright, everyone please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me. After a long voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically.
Paying attention.
Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
Sorry,
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
Alright,
Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears. A mermaid silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef. I feel like it's going to be some sort of ethereal crap that we will have to kill.
So, are we going to follow it?
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Minato, I can leave that to you, right?
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
Thank you all. Really, thank you.
The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. Then suddenly, the singing stops.
Has it left?
Let's go a little further and see.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
Yuzuha? What's going on?
Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long the singing starts again.
All right, let's keep moving.
And so, the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you've finally reached the reef. Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
Gotcha now. I won.
A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there is instead a fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in golden rain.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person, I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind a coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting MP to take everyone home. It's still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. Yeah, it all feels kind of surreal. Roxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. Whether the result is real or not, the thrill in the process must be real. Yeah, I think Yuzuha will be really happy too. Well, that old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Manator and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. If he's not at his own shop, then there's only one place left. Right. Back. I thought we were going to go back, see, but we do not. Oh yeah, of course, he's going to be with his granddaughter.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Hey now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out. Come on, working 10 to 5. How's that tiring at all? Grandpa? You've got visitors. Hi, Mr. Ahab. How are you doing? You kids, you're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The hollow's no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Therese and Mia were so worried. Ichi even thought you'd kidnapped MP. Does he really think we'd do that? No. Sorry, Grandpa Ahab, for making you worry. Forget it. But did you really? The old man opens his mouth and hesitates, eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight. You, Miss Timefield, you must be the real big boss behind this resort. Could you help me talk some sense into her? Me? You talking to me? Roxy, Yuzuha is still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her. Yeah, which is a relief because I do not want to have to deal with that any longer. Okay.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Sorry, I was distracted by a dogfight happening in the street. Okay. Hey, Proxy. You're here. How did you know that mermaids need to sing to move forward? Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy. Don't tell me you've never played it before. Are you sure that's what it's called? Isn't it red light, green light? It's our local version. Kids in Silent Bay love it the most. One child playing the big fish stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishes slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around, and the fishes must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be so lonely. I hope she can make more friends. Well, after all this, I'd say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now. I never agreed to that. Don't kill the vibe. If we're going by the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary Proxy Phaeton joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dun, 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 to be continued. To be continued. Alrighty.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
So, I guess quest is over. How many levels? Only one? But it's a good thing I'm like 3. Gonna grab this one too. Once again, for my trigger, because unfortunately,
What did you? I am the Eye of Obel.
I pulled her last minute and I didn't get the chance to get her signature. Wait. There we go. I'll keep getting that for her until it's like level 5. I should rework on her relics, I mean on her discs as well. Because her stats are not really what they should be.
I am the Eye of Obel.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Let me take a look. Potions. Yeah.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Okay. Greatly increases the chances of getting rare subspeed. Chances. A smart rod that can automatically fish for you. Equip that one. What else can I take? What? How many? Why do I not have? Oh. Okay. Blazing Waves, I guess. Midsummer Fantasy, Midsummer Secret. There's so much to do that sometimes I kind of lose my train of thought.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Elevation spot. That's not what I want. All missions completed. Missions completed. Okay. What is this? That's a new one. Oh yeah, that's the one I was on first and then I... No, but... Hey Belle, Therese talked to you about the Hollow Treasure Hunt already, didn't she? Does that count as a Hollow Treasure Hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the Hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head out? Of course. Who else?
Wanna be my research sub?
You wanna test my hammer?
Let's stir up some trouble.
Okay. It would be nice if I use the bamboo with them, but I guess I can't. So too bad. Too bad for me. I wanted to use Miss Esme. Ooh.
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, they're playing around.
Remember the soft touch of summer.
Okay. Go. Right. Oh shit.
A little gift for ya.
Let's try something new.
Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in your Eridu saw that livestream and heard Willis mention the research data. So yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. They weren't supposed to have the coordinates. But forget it. No point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Therese's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Hey. I'm speaking to Alice to go to the other Elle, I assume Therese has asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out now? Naturally. It could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it. For her sake, as her friends. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. Okay, I'm going to
Which
grab...
Wanna be my research subject?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Need a...
Wanna...
Which alias should I use this time?
I wonder if that makes sense or if I should try...
blade is at the ready.
Would they work with her?
Sure, let's go play.
Let's go with Bernice. Bernice is fun, so... especially with Yuzu. Okay, let's go. These dudes are absolutely not Holo Raiders. Who sent them?
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Too much gunpowder? Stay on offense. Move with the blade. You're gonna pay. Take me a spot.
Right.
Feel the sea breeze. Remember
Okay.
the soft touch of sand.
We've got this.
Like seashells on the shore. More fire. Here to help. With my sword, I'll face you.
Okay.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Alright. Let's go.
Don't freak out now. Stay on the attack. More nitro. Ready for a fiery feat? Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Why is there a lone typhoon in the Holo Typhoon? Whatever. Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Theresa's father, was it meant to guard this place to prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. You showed Therese the 2 files you brought out of the Holo. This is what my father left behind. Thank you. Thank you all. So, these are what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data, or maybe neither of them is. Let's just open them and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on the internet and found that the coordinate where Yuzuha has been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Holo Raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. Yuzuha opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy, scribbled handwritings, all sorts of childish wishes like I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turning a bright red. Oh, that's her stuff! What was Dad thinking? That this is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the Holo? Well, I've got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens the file in her hand. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spills into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data, at least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Oh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield family's hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is. But that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit-tyrant father with his daughter. I recognized him. He introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results, but really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Oh, they're so cute. I had the feeling that both their dads knew each other, but I didn't expect it to be so sweet. I didn't realize that, I couldn't guess that Therese's father had decided to change, lifestyle and his business after being inspired by Alice's dad. So sweet. Alright, so now I'm gonna go surfing. Archipelago shoot. And the archipelago shoot billboard is ready. Come to think of it, how did she even convince the TV crew to take her photo? Now that's what I call a marketing genius. Yuzuha's actually pretty cute when she's not making those scary faces and being all hyper. I agree. What? Get stuck in it. Where do I go to? Oh yeah, no, go here. Sorry.
Want to catch some waves together?
You know, Ellen, back in my athlete days, surfing and dip diving, man, that was a piece of cake. As soon as I hit the water, everyone around would go wild cheering, "Kowabunga!" like a tidal wave. Hey, Ellen. How about taking a dip with your big bro here? Let's do a couple laps. Oh, that impressive? But why do you want to be a lifeguard now? I just care about people, you know? Love beach rescue and all that. Us folks from the Yanos border, we're all about helping others. Oh, then you might want to check that out. Looks like some kids are about to swim into the deep water danger zone over there. What? Where? Where? Stone kids. Yeah, no, we didn't do everything. Okay.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I knew I remembered some parts. Not all the important ones. Oh, yeah. That's why I was so slow. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is a bit embarrassing. is that a... Okay. As long as I reach the S mark, it's good. It's even...
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Okay.
My speed knows no limits.
Oh yeah, truly.
I'll tame the waves.
Okay. I keep doing this. I just keep missing everything I'm supposed to grab, but...
My speed knows no limits. My speed knows no limits.
Yeah. S rank. Alright. Next one. Oh, man. The top choice for surf beginners with its more precise control. Shadow Serpent. Hey, that shark but serpent. Start. Upon pickup, the power surfboard becomes invulnerable. Okay. Oh. We will see how hard it actually is. Pretty good, I guess. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh man. I managed to not take it. It's like I avoided it. That was a bit embarrassing. But it's fine, it's all good. All good, man. Going to finish the surf for challenges, and that will be it for today.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh fuck. I missed another one.
My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. I'll tame the waves.
Okay. She's so cute every time, you know, to think of all the time she went surfing with her dad. Kid. Adorable. Auto collect items from a much bigger range. Okay. Ooh. Oh man, that's convenient. Oh shit. All right.
Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves. Yes. I did it.
Okay, that one was good. Three more. And then I guess it's going to unlock the other stages, but we won't be doing that today.
My speed knows no limits. My speed knows no limits.
It's such a challenge to surf when it's raining though, and it's kind of dangerous too.
Let's make some waves. Let's make some waves. Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits.
Oh fuck. That's a good chunk there. Yeah.
My speed knows no limits. Give me 5.
I wonder who picked the music. I think it suits the event pretty nicely. Built-in power recovery abilities. Midsummer breeze extends the effects of magnets and posture. But obviously going to be using that one. Okay. Right. Oops.
I'll tame the waves.
Good. Oh fuck. Oh, you will recover your speed. So now. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Last one for I'm gonna use the same.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Oh.
My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. I'll tame the waves.
Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, it's so bad.
My speed knows no limits. I'll tame.
Alright.
My speed knows no limits.
Oh man, I completely missed it.
My speed knows no limits. Let's make some waves. Yes. I did it.
Alright. All one. Yeah. What remains is some fishing events. Some fishing challenges. And also to pay attention to visitor traffic. Okay.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Seems to be a good point to play. Who's going? Let's go to the shop. Let's just see if any of our companions is around. Here come they go. There's never anyone here. Bit of a shame because they created that space. It looks nice. Doesn't get used. Shame. Here. Either. I guess they just came and went after rest of. Is there a way to go see the old man again to tell him that actually found the mermaid. Well, seems like that's it, folks. The chat room. A minute. All right, so that's it for today. Tomorrow I will be back at 1 p.m. at the latest, 12:30 if everything goes as planned, Paris time, so CET. And it will be to stream the rest of Clair Obscure Expedition 33, because I'm a bit late on that. And if everything goes as planned, I will be back to stream Zenless Zone Zero next week on Tuesday. Yeah, on Tuesday. I'll update my schedule regardless anyway. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching this, especially to all of you watching on YouTube later on. Thank you. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the support. And I'll see you next time. And my model really doesn't care about my mouth.